A zookeeper, Hickoris, Stella Walter. Just sending out the Discord message now. You like to be put on the no ads list. You got it, Hybrid. Let me throw your name on there right now
Think we're
before I
gonna have to put
forget.
up the soundproof shit you have.
Why?
No, even with the door barely cracked, the echoing is quite annoying.
Yeah, I can just like hang the curtain, or if it's a doorway.
Guys, I think the cat probably pushed the fucking door open, but I'm gonna close it anyway.
Hey, Cool Choi. Hello, Kempo. How has my day been? It's been good. I got to go to a new reptile place, which was neat. Cool, Burger Man. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, you have something to say there, Joe?
That's what the Hamburglar thinks he is.
Sorry, I have to tighten my
Your dildo?
no, my pop filter because Tsana thinks it's funny to jump straight from the floor to my keyboard underneath the boom arm. I just have a couple of people to actually take off of the I'd like to be subbed list. Make sure I just grabbed all those names correctly. I just don't want to take anyone off that wasn't actually subbed, but if you're subbed, you cannot be on there just because you can't be gifted one if you already have one. Which I think is silly. You should be able to be gifted another month, but you can't. Just saw a TikTok of a guy muting a rattlesnake's tail. That's disturbing.
There's nothing in the tail of nutrition. But okie doke.
Golter is screaming Joe. We have a new math. I'm assuming you mean new math question for you. Okay. And you want me to solve that? It's technically already incorrect because the parentheses are not correct, so you wrote it wrong. Failed to join. See, this is why I knew I should have started a session first because it likes to do that. If I create one and then join you, it seems to not mess up. You refuse to believe that's real math. You're making that up. All right, fancy pants. No, but I'm serious. If you're... Okay, because that would change it. Either you forgot a second parenthesis at the beginning, or the parenthesis in the middle was an accidental duplicate. Because if there was a second parenthesis at the beginning, then the first half of the equation actually has to be done before the rest of the equation. So I was being specific, because you have to do everything in the parentheses first. Hey, Isabel, how are you? Yeah, I was very Pacific. Hello, Pizza Duck. Math is very exacting. Apparently she gave birth a few days prior.
Open the door, kids. Both
If you
little
could, you would definitely
gremlins
own
at the
your
door.
own rattlesnake. Apparently she had given birth a few days prior and the complications made her cranky. Right, but that still doesn't mean that you would try to reduce the rattlesnake's rattle. That's weird.
Who was the human gave birth?
I don't think so. I think the snake did.
Well, cutting off the tail ain't gonna do shit.
No, they didn't. No, he didn't say cut off the tail.
Same difference. It's not gonna make it less cranky.
Of a guy muting a rattlesnake's tail. What did he just hold it to keep it from wiggling? Like to be put on the I want to be sent to your P.O. box list. I'm sorry, Corgos, you cannot be sent to my P.O. box. That's a little odd.
Listen, little
Do you
climber.
know what 0.1134 is? No. Get another new core lich? You just want a shield egg?
Everyone's gonna get the hell out if you're not calming down.
It has the zoomies.
No, they're jumping.
Oh.
Your fucking pigs are jumping up near the food.
Well, they didn't eat very much earlier.
Oh, too bad, so sad. Should have eaten.
Bone Crusher says hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
He took the handle of a pole. We're just gonna put it in Discord. How do you look at that and read that math? You're too stupid for math, man. Well, the way that something like that is written, there are technically two ways.
Put up quests that you need to do.
That I need to do?
Yes. I can do a quest right now that'll uncap my mastery rank.
Oh. Is hello on the calculator. Okay. Should I be doing ones that are like, that have the speech bubble next to them, or what am...
That's one of them, yeah. I mean, those are the optionals.
Yeah, I just don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing.
Zaku's awesome, Bone Crusher. Naya, I'm gonna fucking kick you right in the ass.
I'm not sure, Vader. Last night you didn't sleep until 11:40 or so, and you woke up at 4:30 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep. Guess who has Zaku cooking? Good for you, Bone.
One. Two.
You saw gameplay and you were like, okay, you want to play him now? Yeah, Zaku's great. You really want that Zaku skin, though? Oh, the deluxe one? Yeah. Yeah, get it. It's a late birthday present. We technically just had one as soon as the stream started, so I'm just gonna refund the troll, just because it's gonna be a while until the next one should be triggered. If it's within like 5 or 10 minutes, that's fine, but when it's like, it's not for another like 20 minutes for an advertisement, it feels kind of mean. Imagine having to build another PC. Oh man, part of me wants to. I hope you're doing well, Kramer. The Kramer said hi, by the way.
Oh, I threw them out, so you better watch out.
That's fine. That just means they're gonna come and hit the back of my chair soon. At least Tsana will.
2 main piggies were jumping up.
Like I said, they didn't eat much earlier. It's okay, except you found out that you're not the only one having major PC issues. Oh. Hi, Aaron. You were in an SOS situation and Goldhair ditched you? What? All good, just want to bring up to expose the touch. You're always in an SOS situation. Yeah, because you're trying to decide whether or not you want to throw yourself out the window or not. What kind of grabbing of items was that? God freaking God. You're so annoying. Look
have
at
these
this.
camps.
Look at how he grabbed these items.
You need to get these other camps.
Just grab them like a normal individual. I don't know whether
you progress in the game like a normal individual.
Maybe if you weren't playing by yourself all the time, it would help.
I only found an Arkuga. I was gonna go after the Rathalos, but oh well.
As long as you grab the items, you don't think it matters. No, it's annoying. He does this on purpose because he knows it annoys me when he grabs things in weird orders. You just grab them from left to right, top to bottom. No, he will specifically grab like the first and the third or the first and the last, and it just... Just like, why?
Just picking up items, I don't see the problem here.
Mm-hmm. You would do it too, just because you know what annoys me, Darren. Also forgot how annoying the bond farm is. Yeah, have fun with that. I hate farming for Fortuna stuff.
Too.
It's exactly how Joe is doing it right. No, he's not doing it right. He's specifically trying to annoy me. Hey, your bestie went over on the West Coast CPU is dying, and it's gonna cost over $3,500 just to get a new one. What CPU are you using that costs $3,500?
Military grade.
It's gotta be, because there's nothing around here that costs that much. Oh, just a whole rig. Okay, that's understandable. I was like, a whole rig, sure, but just a CPU? I was like, no way. It's only like 900. Just because you would find it funny and tire yourself out picking the most inconvenient setup. Yeah, well, he does it every time, and... Well, not every time, but he'll do it often enough just when he knows he wants to annoy me. You really hate me how you pick items. No, you're in order. There's rhyme and reason to it, and he picks things with no rhyme and no reason.
I have rhyme and reason.
Yeah, and it's to annoy me.
That's the rhyme and reason, isn't it?
Feel your pain. Your friends would always go into your house in Stardew and move something from one room to another. Like, you know it means nothing, but it would send you off so bad. Yeah, I just... Oh, man. Hey Malik, good evening.
Is there?
The third slot seems good today. I'll pick that instead of the first closest slot. Yeah, see, I just don't get it. Why do that? Also, can the monster stop yelling? Because I can't move.
Get earplugs.
Your autism would see your TV in your kitchen, and it would just piss you off. Like, I just... It makes more sense when things are in the correct order. You only grab what you need and order be danged. Otherwise, if you grab all the stuff, you run out of space too fast. How did that not get you?
What? The toe?
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, he walked right through it.
Well, he touched it barely. You're back at university again?
Anyone will he Stardew again? Morning, Cole. You're an inventory hog. I am definitely one of those people. Like, I I hoard things in my pockets until there is no more room in my pockets. Most of the time.
Chess tournament should only take a week. Chess tournament should take a week. It's a long fucking tournament.
You tried to time it. It's hard because there's a delay. Mute all the things. Wait, why don't I have any space? I'll deal with that too. Yeah, that's basically me. You moved, you little shit. I felt super tired after dinner, and I put on makeup today for the first time in a while, and I woke up with raccoon eyes. I was like, oh shit. Oh, it was so bad. But yeah, I need a couch. I need a couch so bad. I've been sitting in my computer chair for dinner and breakfast and all of the things because it is the only seating I have in this apartment so far, or just the computer chair. And I tried to take a nap in it, and both times I woke up with my arm numb and a line of mascara on my arm because And I was like, there's no way I don't have raccoon eyes. So I had to wash that off.
So don't take a nap. It's
I
not
was
like you did
so
anything.
tired. I told you, I'm pretty sure the birth control is causing me to have massive fatigue. The internet says it can get worse the longer you're on it, which is probably why it's been getting worse and worse. You gonna take the makeup before you sleep? Well, I wasn't sleeping. I took a nap. Like, I literally was just gonna put my head down on my arm for a minute, and I ended up, like, resting for, like, 2 hours almost. Makeup secure was a 12 out of 10 today? No. No, but I did have pretty lipstick on. I do like when I wear lipstick. It was like a... almost like a maroon color. It's really pretty. It was a matte lipstick too. Nothing super in your face. And you become an earthbender by taking earth control. Haha, funny.
No, she's a bloodbender.
Why would I be a bloodbender?
Guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? You're not understanding?
No.
Because you bleed for a week and you don't die?
Yes, yeah, I was thinking you meant that, but I was hoping you didn't. In the correct order to pick up stuff: far left, middle, far right, kick the rest across the room.
Archon was just about to get on. I'm like, we're already playing.
Yeah, we started late again today though, so I didn't know if he was gonna have time.
Well, that's why I texted him. Well, I'm surprised I didn't get
Twitter's
five.
about to cancel Joe. Good thing Joe doesn't give two shits about Twitter.
Why would Twitter cancel me?
Because you were making a
Because
woman's
I
joke.
spoke the truth? Oh boy. Just make another account, like everyone else.
You don't even have a Twitter.
Technically I do.
Do you?
Forget why.
Probably
It was to
for a
make-
giveaway.
Probably for that fucking spaceship PC.
Yeah. Because a lot of the times the those giveaways require a Twitter for extra tickets.
Yes.
Entries.
But I don't remember how to get in.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what yours is. Considering I didn't know you had one. I have I technically have like two because I was trying to get Kirahime instead of with the numbers after the end. I should have just made it back in high school, but I thought Twitter was stupid. I still think Twitter is not the greatest, but a lot of sponsorships want you to put out a tweet, so I kind of have to have one. Use Twitter to follow artists. Honestly, that's the best part of Twitter. There's so many cool artists and stuff on Twitter, and that's actually how I met Studio Cien, who I absolutely adore. She's another content creator for Warframe, and I actually got to meet her in person at TennoCon. She's really, really nice. I use Twitter for... You use Twitter for smut. Yeah, no, I like it for art. So I'm on there every once in a while. But in general, it's a lot of drama. Unnecessary drama. Hey, Pengwei. I'm doing alright. It's actually been kind of a lazy day, but I think the whole move is catching up with me, because I got really tired today. My therapist said that was gonna happen anyway. She's like, you're gonna crash for a couple of days. And I was like, I know. I was hoping it wasn't gonna happen. It's pretty chill when you don't go looking for drama. Right, and the cats have the zoomies. And I'm not on there looking for drama. I don't go in there for fights. I just look for art and occasionally post tweets about things for sponsorships and stuff.
Even though there's a chunk out of a holiday, me being during a holiday means I'm labeled as an athlete. Yeah, perks like priority of picking my
I hope
room.
I don't crash after the move her body fuck
No
this shit
renting.
him out.
Me being able
Basically.
to bring a vehicle in without much paperwork. Interesting. Is Sora gonna go and cheer you on and be a little cheerleader?
It's been really nice in terms of my anxiety and stuff, though. Like, I've been very mellow. Which I really wasn't expecting. I really don't understand how people end up with gore and such on there for you. Yours is art. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is art. My TikTok's all over the place, though. Like, there's so much variety. I don't think TikTok knows how to keep an algorithm for me because I'm interested in so many different things. It's ridiculous. Hello, you're a fluffy cloud. Well, I wouldn't say I'm like a fluffy cloud. Like, I'm not... It's not happy per se, but just chill. Which is really nice. I don't get this a lot in my system for very long.
I'm Marvin.
I
I'm
haven't
still
touched
lurking the
TikTok in
praise.
weeks, so it's
do
constantly
keep
getting
it.
reset algorithm-wise.
Hopefully I will, and hopefully you can. Technically you can if you lived close by. Of course it wouldn't be logical now. Chester is open.
Said they ran out of food today and ended up stealing some from their neighbor's herb garden. You're currently living on borrowed time. Heard it before, but it's still terrible. Hey, Joe Dog. I just scroll back up. I knew I missed people while the fight was going on. What's up, Woody Fox? Nope, that's not what to do. I like the piercing pod still. Kayla, sorry I can't be subbed for this month since I literally bought a $2,500 guitar, so you're broke for February. Hey, don't worry about it. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list if you'd like. That way you don't have to worry about advertisements if someone picks you up off of there. Don't ever feel like you have to be subbed. I understand that, you know, sometimes you can't, sometimes you don't want to. Don't worry about it.
Guitar, I'm gonna be amazed for $2,500. Oh shit, what a grab.
Yeah, you're well aware you're just meaning that this is the last straw for her body. Pretty much. I've been so stressed for so long. He angers your friends that didn't watch TikTok, so you don't have to open the app, especially since the Android version doesn't have play mode. Guitars over girls, they bring in the girls anyway. You streamed your first stream on TikTok earlier? Oh, that's exciting, Hypergreed. I need to get more people on there to be able to do that. I'm really bad about posting stuff. After this week, after everything, including the beardies and the snakes and stuff, are moved in, I'm going to sit down and make a list of content that I want to make and the days that I should be putting it out and which platforms, because I want to start to increase my revenue and where I'm posting things instead of just on Twitch. Obviously, I'm going to still do Twitch because I genuinely love having live streams here, but I want, well, I'm also technically live on YouTube at the same time, but you know what I mean. I want to do other things. And I've been seeing people do like TikTok shop stuff and doing really well at it, and I'd like to eventually, you know, branch out. So that's the goal as soon as everything is fully settled. Saw a beardy on TikTok. Things are adorable. I love beardies. I actually bought snacks for them today. I went to a pet store and bought like meal toppers. It's basically like some dried plants and stuff that they can have. And so I bought that, and then I also bought some new bedding for Ryzen. That's the snake that's being a pain in the butt and not eating on his own. And I was talking to the shop owner, and he was trying to give me some pointers on hopefully how to make the ball python not be a typical ball python, which they can be very, very picky. If their setup is not the way that they want it, they'll just stop eating. And all kinds of like weird, annoying things. So I'm hoping that changing some parameters inside his tank will get him to eat on his own again, because assist feeding is not ideal. Yeah, and this is why I put the Discord notifications, Aaron, because Twitch is just slow. This is still a ton of time, Zookeeper. I know you say only, but that's a ton of time. Thankfully, Discord notification roll is a thing. Yeah. And that's why I put this stuff out on Discord, because it's annoying that Twitch doesn't keep up. You think it's the cold probably making you tired? Cold as in like a sinus cold, or cold as in it's like cold out?
It's so cold down there with 70 degrees.
I know, it's like when Edric complains that something's cold, and I was like, what do you mean by cold? He was like, oh, it's like 68, and I was like, that's what I keep the house at sometimes. I'm gonna grab the tail. You can handle the cold. Well, I can. Oh, it's cold because it's cold outside. I can handle the cold, but can you handle 105 degrees with super high humidity and all black? I mean, it's been that here before. I'm in New England. I want to talk about humidity. Sometimes it feels like you're walking out into a sauna. I can't stand it. Yeah, well. Whee!
Hi, Kayla.
You've been spoiled on Atlas streams, Hypergreen. I'm so sorry. What's up, Bry Guy? You live in a swamp
Oh,
city, your humidity
motherfucker.
is bad even for Florida standards. Absolutely not, you jerk.
Stub hit me, really?
I'm trying to get the head because I would like to be able to do all of my flips. Thank you. Or not. Not much. Been no life Honkai mainly. Jeez.
How come you're moving, bro, guy?
T718, thank you so much for the follow.
Didn't want to do the isolation soundproof anymore?
Your favorite nights are the slightest breeze, high 70s temps. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have a choice. Raga was meant to work out of town this week, but had a miscommunication with the boss, and he went without you. He turned out to be for the better because they are not quite ready for us yet. Oh. God, sorry, my face was itchy at the same time as walking. You also had to answer the coffee question earlier. Someone asked you if it was just a small can of coffee. Ideal night is 50-ish degrees with a slight breeze in October. Oh, yes. I love fall weather. Fall weather is the best. Fall weather is sweatshirt and shorts. So I can be like extra toasty but not overheat because my legs have no pants on. That's my favorite.
Spring.
Spring is pretty, but spring is wet. Lots of rain.
So,
I don't want to be out in the rain.
not gonna kill you.
Almost looks like you wrote 160 ounces, but I realize it just says 16 ounces. Your temps hover around 40s at night and 50s
so
to
that's why
60s
you're
during the
moving.
day. Yeah, we're shifted. It's like 40s, high 30s, low 40s during the day right now, so it's been pretty chilly.
So you moved
Today
all the way
actually
out
wasn't
there
bad, though.
just because of the roommate, and then now the roommate's going, and you're gonna move back? Motherfucker.
Just running all over the place for this.
Yeah, you're gonna run again.
You just knocked... I can hear it. I think I'm near the base of it, so I'll just wait.
No, he didn't die on the way down. That would've been funny. Banzai!
Hi,
Oh, I'm sorry,
John.
that's racist.
Alright, Chorus. It's technically way too
Oh.
soon for an advertisement, but I will run it now. Give me a moment.
if you ride the little thing, you can get there fast.
I don't remember how to trigger that.
It's the little green lizard symbol.
Don't have that in my wheel.
Not the wheel, it's down in the...
I don't
You scroll
have it
through
in
on the
the
D-pad.
scroll thing. There is no lizard symbol.
Scrub.
Yep. You remember downing
Yeah, to get
like
your
3
cats to be
monsters
friends with the
like an
wildcats.
hour? Yeah, but I'm too lazy to do all that. And I would have been there faster, but I had to go around the other direction because you threw him down the waterfall.
You're welcome.
Apartment warming party when, John? When it doesn't look like a disaster and I have more than just 2 computer chairs, which Joe's taking his home soon for people to sit in. Because right now I don't have anything for people to sit on. You want to play in squad or a housewarming party, Bry Guy? I do kind of want to do like a party at some point, but I would need actual chairs. And then I would invite a handful of people over. You'd say both, but you're out of state and living tight. You meant squad. Yeah, you can hop in squad, Brag Guy, of course, always. If you are not
Oh, you would
subbed,
know lifing whatever.
Honkai, the waifu game made by the Genshin people.
Yeah,
If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I'm so sorry, Hypergreed. I know that the advertisements are annoying. Just know that they are helping me out significantly. So I really do appreciate watching them. Subs help more. So if you want to be subbed, please don't feel like you're, taking away from anything. I do feel bad about playing them so often, though. Tell you guys it's pretty nice and spacey at her place as Sire J right now. It's kind of hard to see from inside the walls. Well, Sire J, Joe saw one of your buddies running across outside. Oh, you've got YouTube up too? Oh, well, I appreciate that. I actually don't know if OBS wants me to run an advertisement. I will run it when the button is not being a troll. Might have to go into here and run it from here. There we go. Please don't hurt Jeff. He was getting you food. You have your own place that's worthy of nothing more than a mattress on the floor for now. Yeah, well, that's literally what has this place. It's a mattress on the floor and 2 computer chairs, and one of them's Joe's. You're wondering whether you have shit taste in fashion until you were reminded that in this weather of high humidity, 98 degrees Fahrenheit, wearing a standard t-shirt is the meta to not die. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Usually mean to disable hydrate. Oh, no, I can turn those back on for this stream. I had them off yesterday because I didn't have enough water. I was out of water in the house. But I did go to the grocery store and we got more water and a bunch of food and all kinds of stuff, so... Yes, I can turn that back on when things are not running as slow as dirt. Awful. My computer just wants to be a turtle. I'm probably going to have to do a fresh install of Windows, and I really don't want to. Austin wearing a full black jacket and jeans in 105-degree heat. Gross. Why would you do that? Okay, let me put up another one. Is that the sound of somebody else? Did you just put one on?
Uh-huh.
You sweat too much, so you can't do stuff like that. You literally set on fire. Hello, Tsana. Don't worry, I'm gonna order a desk, and you can have more space. Excuse you, that is my tissue. You cannot take that. Would you like your sleepy spot back? Here you go. She literally just took my tissue and tried to pick it up and move it because I had that and the water bottle on top of the mouse pad, so she has now decided to sit on the mouse pad again. It is her new favorite
someone was
spot.
just scratching at the door.
I don't know. It's Avora. She's still sitting outside the door. No, don't let Tsana ruin the tissue statue. It's not the statue, it's just a tissue. Joe started streaming. Thanks again, Twitch being slow, says Aaron. Why are you licking my mouse? Tsana.
Because you spilled your food on it.
No, I didn't. But she's licking my mouse where my hand goes. Do you like the salt of my hand?
Are you gonna relax in here?
Well, they weren't having the zoomies, but Sana's curious as to why the door is opening now. What's going over there? You want to go look? You're so freaking cute. I should hydrate a whole bunch.
Hi, Fatso.
Hi. What are you doing?
You guys make a jump up to the food and your ass are out the door again.
Joe, open the door. What are you staring at? It's okay. Here, I'll move the mouse. I know you just want to sit down on the mouse pad.
Avar, can you get your ass in here?
Don't just stare at the door. Either go over there and hang with Joe or slip on the mouse pad. What do you want? Nope, you lost your chance. You're stuck with me.
Well, the door can be pushed open.
They hear you in the walls harder. Hello, Kelly. This is Monster Hunter, not Battle World. I do want to play Power World again soon.
I sent it, Braga. Did you not get it? Oh, yeah.
You're so cute.
Stop jumping up there.
Gizmo Dad Chloe Mom says meow 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 meow
not getting any more food, you cow.
Just put the food in the closet and close the door.
The door of what closet? The closet doesn't stay closed. I just did something to this computer.
Why do you like to sleep on my mouse pad? Hmm? What is so fascinating about my mouse pad that you need to sleep there? Because it's soft, Mom. It's impossible. Your whole battalion was in the walls for 8 years straight. Joe pulled that joke at the grocery store, too. You'll have hearing northerners be shocked to hear people down here wear long sleeves and such in high heat. It's amusing. Yeah, well, that sounds like death.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I mean, I know people who do, but I think they're
Why
nuts
are you
too.
blocking my back?
Because I let her do that. I told you. I let them climb all
I'll
over.
fight your mom.
Bugs. We're going after bugs.
Mm-hmm. Is that optional?
Death if your bloodline is weak. Imagine wearing shorts in the teens and then thermals when it's 110 outside. That's dumb. I mean, there's a lot of people that wear shorts all year round. Like, they refuse to wear anything but shorts around here.
Naya, I'm gonna throw you out the door.
Why? What is she doing?
Jumping up onto the TV stand, going behind it. To get near her food.
I told
She's
you
a
to put
cow.
it in the closet.
The closet doesn't lock.
It doesn't
Remember?
need to. They don't pull things open well.
It will.
Then stick something in front of it. Or put it
No,
out in the
that cow just
pantry.
needs to listen.
Stop calling her that.
Get down.
Love you guys, but you're gonna play Frames of War. Enjoy. Almost suffered heat stroke once. Yeah, that's understandable if you're wearing long sleeve in 90-degree weather.
Bry guy, what happened?
You're back on stream and can hear y'all again. Took you a couple hundred tries to log into your laptop. Just about melted my brain, says Bry Guy.
You didn't. Do you need another invite? Because I sent one. Oh no, you're in. Heh. Alvaro's in that brown box and Tsana's not. I mean, Naya and her are playing. You hear me?
Yes, I heard you. So I killed the rest of the Vespoids. I don't know if you saw that. It's just the Monitars now.
I need something from the Hornitors too, so I need to not splatter them.
Well, that's why I picked up some pods off the ground. Shot them with those instead. You're in lobby quest long gone or progressed too far.
Naya, I'm gonna kill you.
Just hide the food.
Or she can just listen.
Or you can stop fighting with the cat and hide the food, and then she won't have to go after it.
What did you find? Oh, you found a little puffball.
I ran out of things to throw.
That's why you just use your grapple.
I don't remember how to do that.
Left trigger in the B button repeatedly.
Oh my god, it's so much faster to just launch stuff at them though.
Oh yeah? You ran out, didn't you?
Yeah.
This is infinite.
99% of cats don't listen. Exactly. Which is why I just hide the food. It's so much less of a headache for everyone.
Really? Because Luna will listen if I push her ass down.
Really? Because Luna comes in and squeaks at you every single night, so it's almost like
I'm
she
not the
hasn't
same.
learned. It's also really easy not to get heat stroke if you remember to drink water constantly.
So then you have to pee your brains out.
Is expecting a cat to obey, and that's why I said to just move the food. She's hungry because she's been overeating lately, and he's mad because she's trying to play with the food bag.
Not
Just
play.
move,
She's trying to get in there
knock
and
it
eat it
over. Yes.
like a
And
pig.
so what you have to do is put the food bag in the closet, and the problem is solved.
You dick. He knocked my ass over when he was jumping up there.
Funny enough, the day you almost heat stroke was on Christmas Day like 8 years ago, and it wasn't even a hot day. That's the thing, it doesn't have to be super hot. Don't put too many things in the closet. You're trying to live in the space, Corgers. Do these guys just infinitely spawn here?
Yes, Caleb. All the bugs just come back real fast.
Ow. Thought you heard some noises in the closet.
Yeah, because that closet totally closed.
Doesn't need to.
Does
Or you
too.
could put it up on the shelf, or you can put it in the pantry, or you can go put it
Oh no,
in
I
the
just did what
other
you told me
room.
to do. I put it in the closet. You know, I put it in the closet that doesn't close.
Yeah, and only Avara really opens doors, so pretty sure it'll be fine. And she doesn't even open them that well. None of the
God
doors
damn
in
it.
this place close well.
You can get the fucking, I think the shell.
What, sweetie?
Hey, you, get away from the, out of the, you're in front of the TV. Move it. Far. Get down. Yeah, you.
Do you need to take a nap, Tsana? Keep it down in the closet. Those noises echo a lot in the walls and it makes it hard to sleep. Slayer J, you're such a goof.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Or just throw me up in the gathering hub. Hello, unicorn. I see your thing, but The audio for Blurp is being delayed.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey. There we go. Good evening, my dears. How about thou this fine night? I'm doing okay. Joe's annoyed by the cats being little trolls. Tsana has decided that my Mousepad is her new favorite sleeping spot, though. Which I think is adorable.
Open the door.
The door to the closet?
Yep.
Well, then we'll just have to put it in the pantry or in the reptile room. It is adorable. Yeah, she has decided that my Mousepad is her sleepy spot. She did it all of yesterday and then a good portion of today so far. She's been on here for the last hour almost. She was on the Mousepad for the first 2 hours of stream and then the last like 45 minutes of stream yesterday, so.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
Are you putting one up or am I? Are you gonna put up a quest if you want me to? No. We also got a price estimate for an entire bike repair and tune up, 125. Not a bad price around here. Don't think you saw earlier in chat. Did you see my new capture is put up today? No, I haven't really checked Discord much today. I basically skim it when messages come in to make sure nobody's being an asshole. And then when I get a chance, I sit through and actually go through Discord. This was Tsana right at the start of stream. It's ridiculous. I have to move my mouse, otherwise she gets mad. She just jumped down because Joe had the living room door open. But this is this has been her on and off for the last day. Yesterday and today. Has Tsana been more clingy to you since the move? Yes. But she also didn't have this kind of space when I was at Joe's house because my keyboard was almost completely covering the mouse pad, so I don't think she really even realized it was there. But yeah. There was that, and then I think I posted... Oh, I didn't post the other one of her on the mouse pad. I think I only sent it to Edric. But yeah. She's just been, like, extra adorable about it. How often do you have to deal with people being assholes on Discord? I think once a week. At least. It depends. Usually it's bots or...
I haven't had any in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Bots being assholes? Robot.
Yeah, well there's been bots and then there's like people... People aren't being assholes doesn't happen super often. I don't really have to delete a lot of messages, but there's definitely a lot of people who come in and think that they can just...
Hey, I'm an artist. I make backgrounds and things like that.
Yeah. Hey, I think I reported your Steam account by accident. Let me get your info. It's so stupid. But yeah, we get a lot of those. That happens at least once a week. Imagine getting your messages deleted. It couldn't be you. You're a good noodle, Saturday. Oh, we got to see tegus today. Like I said, we went to a reptile store and we got to see 2 tegus. Made me think about it because we were talking about those yesterday. Where are the eggs?
Not an egg.
Hot spring stones. Sparkling.
Either in 6 or 2.
Yeah, tegus. You love those fat little guys. Yeah, as soon as I saw your name again, I was like, oh yeah, Sire J was the one that was talking about the tegus. We saw them. They were cute. I make logos for streamers. It costs $250, but he is using AI art. Yeah, people are a little ridiculous. Blue tongue skinks too. I like the pink tongue skinks. I didn't know they existed until not too long ago, but they are pretty cool and they seem very personable.
I don't see it in 6.
Dang, I was just meeting up with you. You're excited to get your gargoyle gecko whenever your friend's geckos breed. Well, that's right. You said you get 3 of those.
13.
We saw some of those today too. Herbert the kitten over here is constantly claiming new spots at your parents and constantly making room. You're constantly making room for his spots. You bought the Dragon Dance set yesterday? Nice. Hello, Kadumi. The other one is probably in 2. That's where I'm headed.
I thought so. I don't know.
How am I this evening? I'm doing pretty good. I got a quick nap in after dinner, which took forever for whatever reason. I don't know the settings and like the best timing for stuff yet for my I have like this 10-in-1 piece of equipment. It's like an Emerald Lagasse. It's not a microwave. It like does everything but microwave. And it was just taking a while to reheat the chicken. Oh. Where did you find it? Fry guy.
It's in 13.
Do you own an air fryer? It has an air fryer to it. So like when I say 10-in-1, it's because it can do like a whole bunch of weird shit. So it can air fry, it can dehydrate, it can do rotisserie. It's got like all kinds of attachments and shit to it. But when we were reheating the chicken, it's some thick chicken, and I think that's why the reheating was taking so long, because the outside was like nice and warm, but the inside was just taking a while. So we had originally had it on warm thinking it was fine because it was like 160 degrees, but that wasn't enough because of how thick the chicken was. So we should have just put it on reheat for the 20 minutes and it would have been fine. I like the idea of not using a microwave anyway, because I know that's not really good for people in the first place.
Microwaves are fine.
Microwaves can cause cancer.
Air you breathe can cause cancer.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I will probably eventually get one again anyway. But I do kind of like the idea of not relying on a microwave as often. Did MacGyver make it? Yeah, plus microwaves suck at cooking food. Yeah, they don't cook food, they just reheat food fast. This does like everything else. It's got like all kinds of settings to it. It's a fancy looking machine. Well, you love blasting your food with 2.4 gigahertz radiation. Had someone from a different streamer community ask you about art, and they were not really aggressive with advertising, but they were hinting they wanted a commission from you because of your cute Discord profile picture. You decided against reporting them because you just do not know. I mean, some of them aren't aggressive about it, but it's still soliciting in DMs, and I don't allow that. Did you guys take them all?
I have one that I'm trying to bring back.
Naps are good. Yeah. I just felt kind of tired after dinner. It gave me the itis. It was really good food, so... Well, the chicken was. The noodle thing was okay. You're not a bot, please give info.
Where the fuck do I turn this in? Because one camps I went back to, fucking can't do it. Never mind.
Thanks, Barkai.
Went back to the very main camp, and I went to another camp, and I can't crawl under it with the fucking thing. And,
You're built for this, you know where to go. Can you send me the picture of the Emerald Lagasse thing? I'll show it off on stream.
I mean the picture I deleted?
Oh, never mind. He sent it to his mom earlier, that's why I was asking. It's a fancy machine though. I can just pull up a picture on the internet. Give me a second. Is this thing. It's fancy as shit. It looks enormous on the counter, but it has like double doors, and if you pull one door, the other door opens at the same time, and it has like all kinds of different settings on it, and it can do a whole bunch of things. And then it beeps at you when it's halfway through, and then tells you to rotate the item. Seen those, your work used them.
Yeah, you getting that mouse? No, you. Get the mouse.
Oh, the little orange one. She likes that one.
You're just talking her ass off.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna have to figure out what the best settings are for reheating stuff and on it, and go from there. I'll do small monster, and I guess fanged hunt for now. Something even work, who knows? This chess piece on this build is one of the few things with jiggles. Oh. Nowadays when you go to Walmart or any department store, you head straight for their appliances. You're getting old. I know when I find like new appliance stuff and I'm like, oh, that looks nifty. I'm like, why am I getting happy about appliances? This is lame. I shouldn't be so happy about new appliances, but it's a cool one, so. Ooh, the Argosy is back.
Hell!
Welcome to the world of adults. Sup, Edric? Yeah. Being an adult is weird.
I read.
He said hi hi. I'll have to take you on a tour of the apartment, Edric, over video chat soon. Not that there's very much to see, it's still kind of empty, but... like, there's more recycle in this room than there is stuff. As the recycle bins were full. Mostly just a lot of cardboard from all the things I was opening, like the air fryer and the dish rack above the sink and that kind of stuff. My pots and pans. Earlier you were preheating your air fryer and then it started sounding like it was going to explode. It turned out a tiny little potato was flying in there. I'm sorry. All I could think of is the old meme where the dude puts a potato on the string on his fan. Somebody please tell me they know what I'm talking about.
Not a fucking clue.
You don't know? Why am I so old?
No, just watching dumb shit.
Oh, this is YouTube in its prime.
A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse.
Nobody? This is just so old. How old is this video? 9 years ago. It was originally a Vine. This was originally a Vine. It was so dumb. But it got used for so many things. I literally just tied a potato to a string and then tied the string to their ceiling fan. Just let it fly around the room. It's so stupid. John glares and old. I didn't call you old. I called me old. It's the dumbest thing you've seen. It's hilarious. It is dumb, but it's so dumb. You're like, it's just stupid. You're in confusion. The oldest thing you remember is "Amimi momska, brum brum, get out my car." Aww. This is just pure gold. I love that kind of shit. Are we adults or teenagers? That's a great question. You're old enough to be your dad, says John. True. Technically, maybe. My parents are in their 50s, so... You're the kind of YouTube old that you know so many old YouTube AMVs. Just send it to your friends, you're bringing it back. Yes! Bring back the potato! A potato on a spinning fan, that sounds like attempted murder. You're in your 50s too, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's just cause you could be friends. You could be my parents' age or be friends with them does not mean nothing. It still makes me old. I'm gonna be 30 this year. You remember sitting on a toilet? Oh, wait, I feel like I know that. That's another one that has like a rhythm to it. Oh no. What's the rest of that? Can't wait to hear Get Low. The Yin Yang Twins on Lifetime commercials. Stop. Somebody was talking about it the other day that eventually we're gonna get to a point where like the typical grandma names are gonna be like Ashley and Brittany and stuff like that, and you're gonna like those are gonna be grandma names at some point. And like when I think of grandma names, I think of like Edna's and stuff like that. So it's weird. It's weird to think that like McKinley's are gonna eventually be grandma names. Mackenzie's.
You can't, I woke you up soon, man.
You sent it to my DMs. Awesome.
That doesn't usually happen. This is in my house. I usually lock them out.
Ruth? Yeah, Ruth is like an older generation name. AMVs are the only way you listen to music. It took so much mental
Fucking
rewiring to be able
himself.
to listen
Oh,
to
never
music
mind.
without AMVs.
Nice, yeah.
You know, like Martha's. That's like an older name. It's changing. The worlds are changing. You care less about music videos these days? Naruto's gonna be an old person name soon. Ooh, we all made it to Iceborne. Yeah, serendipitous. We've been playing Iceborne for the last couple weeks. Same, only because you use Spotify for your music so often you don't see music videos. I remember watching MTV like every day for the longest time because my dad would wake up to MTV. He loved MTV, and it wasn't necessarily just for the music. He really liked watching the ladies in their skimpy outfits. His words, not mine. Miss the days of MTV, yeah. How you found gorillas. Man, that was good MTV. Yeah, like early 2000s MTV. Missed the last couple of weeks. Love the Iceborne monsters. Yeah. MTV Skimpy has nothing. Spike TV Skimpy. Well, Spike TV didn't exist at the time. But yeah, every morning my dad would wake up to MTV while he got his coffee and got ready for work at 5 a.m. This man would wake up at like 4:30 in the morning every day. Like if my dad was in bed past 7 a.m., he was sick with the flu. You threw a thorn and immediately attacked the spot I threw it. When music was actually on MTV and not cluttered with reality shows, yeah. I prefer when music was on MTV. Some of the reality shows weren't terrible, like the original reality shows, like Cribs and stuff, but some of the newer ones are just awful. 1,000 Ways to Die, Deadliest Warriors.
I was on Spike.
Yeah, they were talking about Spike. Sire J was talking about Spike. Spike TV was just pure trash TV and you ate all that shit up as a kid. You were curious and watched 1,000 Ways to Die when you were a little kid. That was a mistake. 1,000 Ways to Die is interesting, though.
Such a good show.
Sometimes you watch them on YouTube, but unfortunately your favorite episodes are hard to find. Maybe they got removed. Looked how trashy it was. You watched so much of it, but God, it was such trashy TV.
Thousand Ways to Die was great, it wasn't trash.
If you liked 1,000 Ways to Die, you would probably like Sex Sent Me to the ER. Nice.
It got loose.
Oh, it's trash, just good trash. I should hydrate, Bob Jack. Give me just a moment. You watched that too with your mom when you were older and more mature. She let you watch it with her. Untold Stories of the ER is another show you watched. Looking back, it's freaking weird. I liked that one too. I love for Deadliest Warrior transfer over to Death Battles. I don't know if I watched Deadliest Warrior, but I definitely watched Deadliest Catch. That was like on the Discovery or the Science or the History Channel or one of those. Most of these shows are so overblown for drama, but still entertaining. I mean, there's a difference between overblown with drama and some of the ridiculous drama shows today.
Hello
Like,
there.
some of them are real bad. Used to stay up late to watch Captain Planet. Captain Planet.
Hey, cat's running?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for alert for this.
You kind of missed the military channel. You learned a lot about war that school
Half
avoided
past time for a
talking
new quest, eh?
about. Our movies in school history class were good. The Blue and the Gray is one of them. I've never seen that. Don't get that. Why are you guys schools censoring wars and history? It's quite literally history. It's not necessarily that it's censored. It's just that it's skipped over. There are parts that are just either not talked about or they're not in the curriculum because there's just not enough time in this school year, even though they let us do like stupid shit all the time. School is kind of just a babysitting service in the US. I hate to say it like that, but it's kind of just a free babysitting service, to be honest. Like, there's really not the correct things or enough of the correct things that are actually taught in school. Like, you leave high school not knowing how to be an adult. We talk about stuff that is relevant to our history and not really anything outside of it. It depends on the class, but yeah. We kind of like glaze over history unless you're in a specific class that's teaching you about that. I don't know if you put one up. I had already put up a mission.
I was about to.
It's hard to talk over all of it, though they have changed the motive for wars so kids don't have to try and walk the muddy path of describing the not so clear line between right and wrong. Talking about stuff that is relevant to you guys is fine, but the problem is that sometimes giant-ass chapters are missing. A lot of the times, they don't go over how events trigger things as a whole. They'll kind of just like talk about stuff that happened and not how that stuff affected other things, which is my favorite part about history. I like looking at history as a big timeline rather than the small events, but it's really tough. School curriculum, they're very strict on just prepping for tests. Like, it's all about passing tests with the highest grades. It's not about actually teaching the knowledge.
No, you just need to know what happened on this date at this time on this place, such and such time.
Yeah, it's a lot of memorization, which is not,
Bullshit.
yeah. It's not about critical
Why the fuck do I
thinking.
need to know
It's
what
not
day
about
this happened on?
analyzing why things happened and how that affected other things in the future. It's about who did what and when, and that's all that matters, is if you can remember exactly who did what and when. Because that's prepping for tests. You need to know dates. You need to know exact locations. There were a few teachers that made me actually like history because they talked about, you know, how things related to other things, and they just said screw the curriculum, basically. This is why you love Sabaton. They taught you a lot about world history you never heard of, even though there were Americans you never heard of. Harlem Hellfighters in World War I. Like the World Wars, we were taught that we went to beat up the bad guys, but in reality, we got roped in both times. First, due to our boats being attacked, and later because our boats got attacked.
Yeah, if Japan wasn't fucking dumb and just left us alone.
That's why, if I have the time and resources to do so, I would consider homeschooling. And then once the kids were old enough to make choices of their own, they could decide to continue to homeschool or go to public school. Oh, is your favorite? You like Rodabon? What's your favorite? Your English teacher did that. Usually you would just sleep through English class since you'd be passing with A+ anyway. With her, though, it was fun since she would talk about relevant for time issues. Like, she talked about everything that happened in the US and how that affected us, and we wrote essays about that. That's cool. Yeah, I like teachers that make learning more than just follow the instructions and answer things correctly. Private school is leagues better than public school, more parental control and relevant topics. Yeah, and it's also like ridiculously expensive. And elitist in a lot of areas. Rodabon's your favorite. You love his armor set. Interesting. That's not a very common one for people to call his favorites. But yeah, in the beginning, I would consider homeschooling more time for like life skills, things that are important to, you know, existing as an adult and preparing them for the world, because school doesn't really allow for enough time for that. Harlem Hellfighters were an all-black and Puerto Rican battalion that served in World War I and were loaned off to the French due to racism. But despite zero training, they fought 6 months straight and never lost any ground and never had a single man captured. But yeah, here in the States, they're never talked about. They're also the reason why Europe picked up jazz. That's cool. See, like, that's way more interesting information. Like, I want to know about that kind of stuff. Like, weird reasons of why certain people and certain places have different cultural aspects. And that's way more fascinating about history for me. But that's not easy to test, so you can't talk about it. Tigrex came to collect his dung bombs. I hate Tigrex, but this is a necessary thing for me to do, so I have to put up with it. Guess we talked about these days where the only men talk about the Confederate heroes. You just like Mr. Garbage Disposal. Tigrex is one of my least favorite monsters in the entire game. I just find him hard to fight. I used to die to him an awful lot. Like, more than reasonable and more than most monsters. He's just a pain. Good thing this isn't the base game, else you'd be interrupted by Basil every zone. Yeah. I mean, Basil's fine, though. He was tripping on everything. You take Basil over Tigrex. Tigrex, that's what I mean. Like, Tigrex is a pain in the butt. At least Basil's predictable. And he's not super fast. Like, yeah, he can hit, but if you know what you're doing, you can avoid it most of the time. How about Desmond Doss? Kayla specific. A pacifist in World War II who went the entire war and never fired a shot. But at one point saved over 80 men. Sorry, can't type. I remember the exact number while being injured in a single day. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of stuff is sadly just not talked about enough. Oh, you captured him. He is, and even has a movie made about him. Hacksaw Ridge is an amazing movie. I would definitely recommend it. I like that you can land intercept hits to get soft knocks on Rodabun unlike Tigrex. Andrew Garfield plays Desmond Doss in Hacksaw Ridge. Like I said, I find history fascinating, but I hated history class. I found history class just so boring most of the time. Only one history teacher when I was in high school actually made history class seem interesting, and that was my AP history teacher. Because at that point, it wasn't necessarily about remembering exact dates. I mean, we needed that for the AP test, but it was more about why things happened and how that triggered other events. And I found that way more fascinating. Like the impact on the rest of the world when things happened. Your school only taught good history, aka the Bible. Oh, yeah, no, we didn't really get into that. Just tag the face, thank you. Because history class focuses on dates over what happened. Yeah. I just don't like memorization. I struggle with it. If it's a fascinating topic, not too bad. But if I don't find it fascinating, I can't retain it for the life of me. I want to pop in and wound the heck out of the tiger because of the dual blades, but you gotta pack. Really? Way to scream me right out of the air. Wounds make it a lot easier to fight. I know, that's why I'm aiming for the arms. Because he'll slip and fall easier. Jerk. Yeah. Stop. And there goes my temple. I hate him. I really have to focus. I'm sorry if I'm all of a sudden being super quiet, but I will die to him if I am not paying the utmost attention. Gagalaka surprise, right? Well, sometimes they can be useful. I've come to really like Poland because of history. You like the winged hussars? They're so damn cool. It's fine, fucked. He's just annoying. I want to be a troll. Give me a moment. Get him, Andy. Ouch. I'm gonna have to keep being a troll until we get Fishy back. I know. I'm working on it. I have to do a whole bunch to my computer, which honestly I will probably have time to do tomorrow after doing the windows. So I don't think we really have to do anything tomorrow. What's the matter? What's the matter, Squeaky? What am I gonna do to it? Uninstall a bunch of stuff, see if that works. If uninstalling a bunch of stuff doesn't do the trick, then I have to basically factory reset my computer. So I'm gonna save everything onto an external storage of some sort and then just reset my whole computer, which I don't want to do, so I'm hoping the uninstallation of a bunch of things helps first. So we shall see. No, I didn't have time for that yet today, Hypergreen. I would love to visit Poland one day. I've seen photos. I want to travel the world at some point. I left the country last year. Knocked one thing off my bucket list. I knew eventually I wanted to travel and do what it is that I can to go other places. So I have now been to Canada. I'd like to go elsewhere as well. Two hungry dinos, right? Very tired hungry dino though. Ow. Nice.
Wasn't trying.
Still. That's interesting, Sergey. A really good laptop so you can stream while you travel. It would be kind of cool. I just don't have the money to travel. I'd like to get to a point where my income is consistent enough that I don't have to worry about that and I could travel. Laptops are really powerful now too. Yeah, eventually. I said eventually I would like to get to a point where all of that's possible. That's not where I'm at right now, but a couple of years from now, sure. It's not like I need to travel all the time. Just maybe, you know, once or twice a year. Spend a little bit of time in another country. Doing something different. His neck, not his face. There we go. That's usually all the stuff you don't need. You recommend going into the Windows settings and doing a full scan of your computer using Windows Defender. The scan can take several hours to complete because it scans literally everything. Yeah. That's why I need some time, like an entire day to dedicate to just this, and I haven't had that yet. Tomorrow I should be able to do that, because like I said, all I really need to accomplish tomorrow is sealing the windows, because otherwise it's going to cost me an arm and a leg in heat, in oil. So I think sealing the windows should help keep it warmer in here, because there's definitely a draft. That sauna, yeah. I'm my crazy girl. Would you like to sit back on the mouse pad?
I hit his arm. Didn't even see it.
He's called the Immortal Soldier because he was shot in the groin, through the eye, lost his hand, even bit off 2 of the fingers to convince the nurses it should be amputated. And that was all World War I. Man, even served in World War II. Jeez. Yep. I think my bug did that. You're gonna ask me in the DMs if you need any help. You're no expert when it comes to finding viruses, but you know a decent bit. I appreciate that, but I should be okay. I just don't... It's just a pain in the ass, that's all. The biggest part is the fact that it's just time consuming and I haven't had time. Especially the last week. It's been very, very busy. So, I should have a bit of time tomorrow to dedicate to that before making dinner and whatnot. We're gonna have hot dogs and beans.
You can do the rotisserie thing.
Oh yeah, I could put them in there. Oh yeah, invite you over. I'm also gonna sit down and look at my finances tomorrow, see where I'm at. Like, I know roughly where I'm at, but I need to see where I'm at because I made some grocery purchases and a mattress and whatnot. And then maybe order the desk tomorrow. Tempered pile. Have we hunted Safi ever? Yeah.
Well, we didn't finish the siege, so whatever his name was did.
Carnivore. While wearing an eye patch and missing a hand, he'll walk around in the trenches, hitting his men with his cane, and inspire them to fight since he was crippled and still fighting. Desk, you really recommend a glass desk? Why? Easy to keep clean. Oh, I'm not really worried about that. Hey, Yum. We didn't abandon you, Arjun. Hey, hero, my build. I built my Serum Prime and put Nourish on her, and you're getting kills on Steel Path, Mott, but died
Half
4
past time for a
times.
new
Please
quest, eh?
help. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh, T-Rex again. I don't want to do T-Rex again. Rape. Trotadose. That's fine. You.
Hmm?
I heard abandoned and my name. I can't believe you would do that. Why did you put one up?
Yeah.
Oh. Personally recommend Gloom Siren, but that's just you. You put that shit on everything. Ah, Black Veil Valhazard.
Not just any.
Ooh, I see which one. Nice. Okay, so I did eat. I can't remember. They don't wear and look shitty after a couple of years. Well, I can understand a glass desk being nice, but yeah, I'm not looking to invest hundreds of dollars into a desk. The ones I'm looking at are like 150 max. I found one that's like 109, but it doesn't have the ability to keep my PC off the floor, and I would like to keep it off the floor.
Well then.
Use a glass desk for your desktop, and you got it for the best price. Free. Oh, that is best price. The thing you hated so much about glass desks is the freaking need to set things down super slowly. It still made a loud clank when you did. Yeah, I have cats. I don't think a glass desk is in my best interest. Sword and Shield. That's funny, Kadumi. I'm gonna have to refund you. Those loadouts are only for Warframe. I don't play anything but Encyclave. I would be a detriment to everyone if I played anything else at this point. You already are. Archon, you're an ass, okay? I've been playing decently today. You were decently? Well, I'm not amazing, but I haven't died. And I think that means I'm at least playing decently today. What about redeeming a loadout in this game, but you don't know anything about it? That's right, there's all weird shit in this one. Loadout Amnesia the Bunker. I know I do need to finish that, but you have to play Soma at some point first. Are the fireflies lying to you right now? I don't know, are they lying to you? Yeah, it's playing in my head now that I read the lyrics. I saw a really cute video earlier, and it was this little boy who apparently was sung Bohemian Rhapsody as a lullaby. And so he's standing up on this stage just belting out Bohemian Rhapsody. He has to have been like 3 years old, maybe. Wish they would do more, even more collabs. I think the collab stuff is cool. Yeah, Fireflies by Oil City. Those were the lyrics. Thanks so much, Sunless Crisco. I think it's pretty weird that last night you had a dream where you were playing Palworld and some random person donated $250,000 and it was the first time you had this dream about your stream quarters. That's, yeah, Joe was telling me that you had said that in the Discord. I'm like, that would be insane. We all know Holy Father Joe-kun. He will melt for your kawaii-ness and marry you, and then Fenway can die happy. Yeah, you had a mental breakdown in the dream. Well, yeah, as I would. If someone gave me $250,000. I think as would most people. There's a guy that said if he made $400,000 a year, he would feel embarrassed as a husband, as a father, as a man. Yeah, you read that right. $400,000 a year for a salary. That breaks down to $35,000 a week or $192 an hour. Why would you feel embarrassed making $400,000 a year? I mean, if I was making that much money, a lot of it would go to helping other people because I don't need $400,000 a year. But I don't think I would feel embarrassed. Good morning, DMX. How are you? Dark Souls streamer had the exact thing happen. Pretty much some crypto guy dying of cancer donated tons of money to him out of nowhere. Kept gifting hundreds of subs for like 2 months. Jeez. During the segment of the dream, you remember clicking the donator's username and he had a YouTube badge, said he had millions of subscribers, so the person donated $250,000 to an influencer of some kind. Interesting. Guy was a real estate guy, he's probably making a lot more. That's quite possibly the dumbest thing you'd ever heard. I mean, I could understand someone not knowing how to handle making $400,000 a year, but to be embarrassed by it seems a little odd. You got bored and managed to get a 98% headshot run with the deathmatch Counter-Strike. 67 kills, 3 deaths. Nice. Yeah, I know. If I made that much money, I would definitely get a financial advisor. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing that recently as well. Every person in America that isn't stupid rich would have an opportunity to reset their life with that much money? Yeah. $400,000 a year would change me and everyone I care about's lives. Here's financial advice. You shouldn't have to pay your mom shit. Yeah, I was talking to one of my uncles and I told him about the apartment and I had mentioned that I wasn't going to say anything to my mom just yet and he understood. I'm not going to continue to make it harder on myself to help her. This was the last straw. She has to figure her own shit out now. I can't help her anymore. I need to make sure that I can survive first and foremost. With $35,000 a week, your dad's house is paid off, all maintenance done. Your car would be completely refurbished. I can't even imagine $35,000 a week. That's almost entirely what I made last year. I couldn't even fathom that amount of money a week. I couldn't even imagine that amount of money a month. I will hydrate, Scream. Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm sorry, Zarin. I can't save you. Here, I'm so broke you can't fathom $20 a month. No zombie me. The coyotes are back. Uh-oh. Send the rat brigade after them. You just followed Zarin because you want to. I don't want the zombie cloud. You know what's funny? Koval actually brought up a good point of you streaming, even with a small audience, would be good enough for a job you don't like, but this is true. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I need to be not a zombie, thank you. Not a good one, but you would be eating. I mean, even if you managed to just get a little bit of stuff, it would, you know, it would help. I say go for it. I'll send people your way. Caradona, field to the fire. Why not? You do a lot for me. Why wouldn't I send people your way? You need to not be a zombie is what you tell yourself when you try to get out of bed every morning. That's why you attempted the TikTok stream. You've seen people not affiliated or partner making money on TikTok. Yeah. And that's why I've been trying to expand to other platforms, and I really, really, really want to buckle down. See what works, see what's good for me. See, I read that kiss kiss and all I could think of was kiss kiss fall in love. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Anybody? Name that anime. You knew you were gonna say it. How could I not? We're following Goldhair. They're in Goldhair and Sire. Ouran High School Host Club is one of the only animes I've rewatched. Because I watched it when I was in high school, and then I rewatched it, like, I think early last year. Your best friend forced you to watch the whole series, and it's still a love-hate relationship. It's such a funny show, though. Uh-oh. I think I'm out of green herbs. Shit.
Why you collect the fuck ton?
I did, but I've had to use a fuck ton.
I stay a zombie. Doesn't bother me.
I'd rather not be one, though. I feel like he should be mountable soon.
If I was a zombie for too long, the game cured me itself.
What is that?
Affiliate is when you start getting paid to stream. Yes, you need at least 50 followers. I think it's like 12 streams in 1 month and an average of 3 viewers to be able to accept bits and subs and get advertisement revenue. I'm in your squad, just now had a lich spawn except you. Oh, that's rough, Pizza Duck. The average is the one that you missed. That honestly took me the most amount of time. It took almost 3 months for me to get Twitch affiliate. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing most days, but... It's definitely hard in the beginning, especially when you don't know anything about Twitch, you're not part of any communities. You're at least not starting completely from scratch because you understand, you know, that there are other people in this community that would be willing to watch you right away. Should you refund the sword and shield? Yes, please. And the amnesia, that would be great. I know Kidumi said keep the points, but he can have them back. And so can Hypergreed. I don't want the refund. I don't want their points. Spend it on something worthwhile. Save up and have early access Discord. You get to see all the cat pictures before everybody else. To be honest, I haven't even been the same since Mixer shut down. You loved streaming there. You can't even get into it anymore since. Yeah, I can see it being tricky to get back into it. I've heard that from quite a few people who just haven't streamed since Mixer. Those cats are just cardboard cutouts. You already stole them. Good luck trying to steal Tsana with Joe around. He loves her.
I like Avara too.
I know you do. I like all 3 of my cats, but you seem to have an affliction towards Avara. I mean, towards Tsana. Ah, you missed.
No, he turned to fire at you guys. God damn it.
Only 3. You need more cats. No, I don't want to be a crazy cat lady. I'll take more reptiles though. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I don't know why I was stuck in emote only. It hasn't been emote only since before stream started. The only way I would take in more cats is if there were, like, a cat in need, that ended up finding me. Like, I wouldn't say no if there were, like, a cat that needed a home and ended up getting along with my girls. But outside of that, I'm not going to search for a cat. It's too late, I'm a crazy cat weep. Puts on a cat outfit. Help, I'm a lost hungry. I mean, meow. Main thing you liked about Mixer was the response time from chat and stream was almost instant, no delay at all. Yeah. I mean, you can reduce stream time pretty heavily with Twitch if you have a strong, powerful internet. And if you are able to put your bitrate up pretty high, you can definitely have fairly low latency. I mean, there's always a bit of a delay, but you can reduce it quite a bit. Conveniently, there are 100 cats on your porch waiting for a home. 100? I don't have space for 100. I don't think my landlord would like that. $99 cats and a bear. Reminds you of a joke of someone wearing a dog costume trying to get free food and watch TV from his neighbor. What's he gonna do? Move them? I mean, he could technically kick me out. And I don't want that. I kind of like living here. Took some lemonade and mixed it with Rogue. It's good. It's sweet as hell, but good. Actually, just had some of the candy one yesterday. Oh, somebody got something good. Oh, so did I.
Wrong guy. Oh, no, I did now.
The infected chicken is dead. Yes. Blackveil always have that theme, or was this an event? This is a Resident Evil event. You can actually pick up red and green herbs and you get zombified being hit by the effluvian. You're doing an Excal build, so you weren't paying attention to the hunt. No worries.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't get enough bone piles. I wonder what a rocket launcher would look like as an insect glaive. I don't think
Hey.
that's how that works. Microsoft Copilot AI is so useful. It reviewed your CNC code. Obviously, you should not take everything it says seriously, but it determined that the machine crash is not possible. Stop that, Sire J. Sudoku's actually fun. I love Sudoku. I've played all kinds of versions of it. I used to have like the paper ones, like the ones that would come in books, and I would always go to like the expert ones and sit there for a few hours. The ones where they only give you like 5 numbers across the whole board and say figure it out.
Half past time for a new
And I would
quest, eh?
try to do it without like giving myself little notes. I'd try to do it in pen so I couldn't make any mistakes. Your twin is addicted to Sudoku, like how you are with chess. You made fun of each other for your addictions. I love Sudoku. Like I said, I used to be really obsessed with it for a while. I used to do it on my phone too, but I like the paper ones and to try to test myself. Even after all these years, we bicker like Kira and Joe does an old married couple style. That's funny. Are you posting a quest or am I?
You can.
I don't need to. I was just asking. I have a bunch of like special arenas and all kinds of stuff. Thought Tsana might be trying to go into the other room because she jumped down, but she's just in the kitchen. Good morning, Chronic. Hope you're doing good in the new place. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's very peaceful. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to be sitting with a bit more anxiety, but I'm actually really enjoying this. Just for giggles, you intentionally changed a single value in your code and the AI was like, nope, you dummy, fix this now. Oh, I wanted to try that trick. There's the water moss. Could have sworn there was some around here, but maybe I'm lying. You remember the worst or best, depends on your perspective, insult she gave to you? It goes something along the lines of, even if the world ends, leaving you and me alone together, I will never marry and procreate with you. Tell your girlfriend to not worry. You never see your twin in that way ever, but it was a giant oof in the moment. I was trying to roll out of that, but instead got stuck. That's fun. You were burnt? I bet. Even if you don't feel that way about somebody, even hearing that kind of stuff can be painful. Ouch. Why you rolling? Yeah, you still need it after all these years, the burn heal. Here, sending a 25-pound package to have aloe vera to Zaren's porch. That's funny. I don't know why Automod got that one. I don't know how pound package is a sex term, but okay.
Package and
No,
pound.
it was that specific phrase in that order got triggered. I don't understand why that's being caught by Automod. Automod just has a dirty mind, Zarin.
You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yep. What, Tsana?
It does break.
Oh, you picked some water moss?
Yeah, it's right here.
What's the matter, Tsana? Hi. Hi. What's up? My engine having a dirty mind couldn't be you with a good noodle. How many telemarketers does it take to change a light bulb? Only one. He has to do it while you're eating dinner. Why did the husband pour warm water on his computer? He'd asked his wife what to do if the windows froze. Tsana. Pee pee. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Funny, Coulter. What's a vampire's least favorite city? Philadelphia, because it's always sunny. Here, I'll move my water. You want to get back up on the mouse pad? Good night, Kramer. You just found out 2 hours ago you gotta go vote tomorrow and try not to punch the manager in the throat. Haha. Good luck with that. I should stretch. Oh, wow. That was a good one. I will hydrate in a moment. You hear about the guy who stole 50 cartons of hand sanitizer? They couldn't prosecute. His hands were clean. Baby. Hi. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. Nice girl. I will hydrate in a moment. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Can't sneeze twice. No. Go hug Joe for me, Kaduni. He's in the other room. How many points to redeem to hug Joe? I don't think Joe wants a hug currently.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, I got a wyvern gem. Scientists have discovered what believes to be the world's largest bedsheet. More story on this as it unfolds. Jeez. I got 2 wyvern gems. I had a book growing up that was like 101 and a half jokes. I think it was, or
Thanks for
99 and a
watching,
half
people.
jokes, something like that. And literally the last joke is only half a joke. They don't get through the whole joke. It's an unfinished joke on the last page. Joe may not want a hug, but he needs one, Serendipitous.
Is raiding with a party of 2.
Why do I need one?
I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Joe. How many mystery writers does it take to change a light bulb? 2. One to screw it in most of the way, the other to give it a surprise twist at the end.
Hello.
You got hit in the head with a can of Coke today. Don't worry, you're not hurt. It was a soft drink. Oh man. That was soda pressing.
Shit, I ran out of potions and mega potion.
Who wants to talk to me? Why do you want to talk to me, Miss Melder?
Good luck.
Meyer Walker Jewel 4+, so thank you. The pun never reveals his secret. What is the Stormtrooper's favorite store to shop at? The one next to Target. Oh god, that's awful.
Well done.
I haven't been back here in so long. Apparently there's a bunch of people that want to talk to me.
Good. Look around the whole... Each one.
That reminds me.
That's what I'm
Take
doing
care
now.
out there.
Snow one and Astera.
Oh, that reminds me. Get it done for me, will ya?
You hope raids come back in the next Monster Hunter? What do you mean?
Cove, Terra, and Safi, Diva.
Is one of them Commander? No, I don't think Commander needs to talk to me. But I'll check just for you. That's the Admiral. Oh no, the Commander's back at Astera, and he didn't say anything. Like Safi and the Golden Boy.
Girl.
Raccoon City Zombify Gesture. Zombie Bite. You're gonna leave. These jokes are getting worse by the minute. You also need to rest just before your bus ride. So yeah, see everyone. You'll stop by if you have time between chess training before the tournament. Catch you later, Zarin.
Alright, Zarin, good luck with the tournament.
Yes, good luck.
Thanks for playing, bro guy.
Much appreciated. There was more there, apparently. Hi, Avora. Can I help you?
Let me think.
Any short Warframe stuff before bed? You're up to help with anything? If so, I'll probably do a tiny bit. Look at all of those. I have so many complete now. Look at the whole first page. I was 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Why did 4 dump 5? I don't know. You're gonna punish the next person who makes a pun. Wait. Because 5 had 6 with 7. Oh my goodness. I love how it says, please do not turn off your Xbox One console. I just noticed that. In the ending, it says, please make sure not to turn off your Xbox One console. When you're saving, going back to the menu and stuff, it says, don't turn off your Xbox One console. Yeah, but it's an Xbox One. I'm on the series. I just thought it was funny. I'll change my stream title. I probably won't play this for too long, but getting a little bit of Warframe in is a good idea. I meant to start earlier with stream today, but I was so sleepy and then my computer took forever. I'm just gonna learn to start my computer up before I eat dinner and then just leave it running because it took over a half hour to get it up and going today. So. Yeah. Do I not have a sub goal right now? Oh, I don't. Oops. Oh no, I do. It was just being weird. Do I have a spare Yahoo? I should. My only rule with trading stuff like that is you need to give me another one in return. So if I give you a Yahoo, I don't care which one it is. It can be a Zada, it can be Craw. Those are my rules for those, just so that I can continue to help more people. If I have a spare Yahoo, I definitely don't mind doing that. Need to play Frost, sure. Oh, lucky I don't have a pitchfork. I know, I really need to make those emotes. Those should be really high on my list. I want to get some sticky notes, so I can just put sticky notes on my screen and then they'll just annoy me until I do them, which is more likely for me to get it done. There you have an extra wool. I feel like that's worth more, so if you want a second one, if you need something else too. Wow, that is pretty. That is super pretty. The yellow's kind of throwing it off, but I also kind of like it, but this is really pretty otherwise.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
I'd give this like a 9 out of 10.
All my good jokes are gone.
It's really, really nice. Ooh, it's like an Ice King. Very nice, very nice. Apparently I don't own this helmet. Do I still have... Wrong pose on her. That's the pose from the capture earlier. Brand new Foss, either one, whichever one you want. That's up to you. If you're low on a lot of those, I don't mind cracking the relics with you at some point too. Let me just check what I have. I should have an extra one. You said you needed Yahoo. Yeah, I have 10 of them. I have a problem. Jahu is 2. Then why do you... I don't understand. Oh, you said into, like relic number 2. The aesthetic was winter, where the one you sent yesterday was summer, hence why the wings on winter are bones. Interesting. Hey, look, Pizza Duck, I remember that this was you. If you don't want to give up a Requiem mod, I don't mind a prime piece in this case if you just don't have a lot of them at all. But that's usually my rule of thumb, is to trade me another one, just so that I can continue to do this. Who is me? Who are you? Where are we? Funny, funny. Sorry, Joe just texted me. A freaking fly bit you and you've never seen this type of fly before. Is it a really big fly? Who? Guys, is the Banshee Mirage Prime dual pack worth it? That's up to you. Mirage is a great frame. Banshee is technically a good frame. I just find her boring as hell. No, 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 no. One or the other, not both. Yes, both. Take my jellyfish head. Fine. I haven't played Warframe since the new War Quest release. Looking forward to the mobile version. Hopefully it has cross-save available. I would be surprised if it didn't. I'm pretty sure that's why they were waiting initially to put it out, because I believe they've had it managed for a little while. Seems like, possibly. I don't know. It would be honestly really silly of them not to have it cross-savable. Rianzi, hello, it's very nice to meet you. It's bigger and its wings almost look like wasp wings, but it's definitely not a wasp. So it could be a horsefly. Horseflies bite, and they freaking hurt. And they look like gigantic flies. So let me pull up a picture for you. They look like just like really big flies. These are horseflies. And they freaking hurt. A good way to keep them away from you if you tend to have them in that area is actually a little bit of vinegar. If you put a little bit of vinegar on like the back of your neck or on your wrists, they hate it. It used to help my dad a lot because we would get them in the yard and they will hunt you. Like, they're mean little shits. And a little bit of vinegar on the back of his neck kept them away from him when he was mowing the lawn. But they're assholes and they will hurt. They will bite you. Like, they are not nice. Yeah, so it's a horsefly. They're technically harmless. Unless you're allergic to them, you shouldn't have a problem. But to keep them away from you, like I said, a little bit of vinegar. If you have that, if like an area is infested with them. A little bit of vinegar on the back of your neck, or on your wrists or whatever, should help. An inbox message. Game gave me half off, so have a housewarming gift. Oh, Bry Guy. You gave me a stug. How wonderful. You're such a turd. Thank you for the housewarming gift. They're a pest, and enough bites can cause problems. True. Because they can get, like... It's almost like a mosquito, where you can get, like, a welt, and they can be itchy. They shouldn't send you to, like, the hospital, but it's not pleasant either. I wouldn't recommend getting bit by one. They can be annoying, for sure. Now the mighty stug. Wow, what a stug. Where'd you meet him? I have a stug finder. It's great.
Operator, this
It
is
beeps when I get near one.
Will we begin another mission?
Remember one time in 6th grade there was a horsefly in the classroom and everyone was freaking out and screaming bloody murder? One brave kid killed the thing with an expertly aimed math book, and the math book was damaged. Normally wasp stings, for most, aren't hospital situation. But enough, and well, there you are. Yeah. Anybody else want to go on some relic runs? I have very little in terms of traces, and I really want to get some more because I had 98 yesterday. I think I have more than that now. Pretty sure at least. Yeah, I'm at 452, but that's still not very many. I'd like to get back up to my max. But I don't enjoy running relic crackings with just a 2-person squad because it feels wasteful. And they buddy. Oh, it popped. Oh, it did not pop the other way. Yeah, you'll join. Sire J, you're already here. Turd. Join in a moment loading. 24-hour stream when. Oh, man. I don't know if I have that in me right now. You will after you finish your current lich if you still have an open spot. How close are you to finishing your lich? Random, but the fattest insect you've seen was a huge black carpenter bee. It was friendly, but it was a low buzz and super loud. You can see and hear it across your 50-foot yard. Wow. Play but your washed, retired warframer. Of the venom can be a health issue. Saturn Proxima now. Okay. Gasp, I can't believe what you've been called. This is a travesty. You've been called already in squad. That's what you've been called. You're already my friend. Also Frost's best pal. Mm-hmm. best pal, like pal world. I think it said I had... No, I don't have. I thought it said I had a friend request too, but it was just the inbox. I don't know if you could hear that. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but the kittens just came in here running. They've got... I'm sure you can hear the jingling. That was Butterscotch's ball, and the girls really like it, so I'm letting them have it because he can't use it anymore, so... Seems silly to put it up on a shelf when they really, really love it, but they are batting it around and have the zoomies. Tsana jar, you think he meant to have taken Nutricell shards when you last played together? You're saying they're mean? What your lich took your Nutricell stuff? You'll have bees like those instinctively. You get a little scared when they're near you, but you were only stung once in your life, and that was in preschool. You remember that stung by a bald-faced hornet? God damn it, Tsana. Stop jumping on the desk like that. You're gonna knock stuff over. Go get your sister. She likes to jump underneath the microphone boom arm and onto my keyboard. Terrifies me. It's Tsana's desk. Ooh, this is different. I don't know how I feel about the blue with it, but the rest of it's pretty cool. I actually don't hate it, but like, I don't know, the blue throws me off. This is cool though. It's almost silvery, which is really pretty. But yeah, she's already figured out the exact jump that she needs to take to get underneath the boom arm and onto my keyboard. But it terrifies me when she does that because I'm like, you're gonna miss one of these times. Sexiest frost you've ever seen, Kadumi? It is very pretty and it's very hard to color frost. I'd give that at least an 8 out of 10. Goltair, are you online soon? I thought I could crack my hip and it didn't want to pop. That's pretty. I like that a lot. I love that Harrow helmet. I've officially finished my water. You whispered me? Perfect. Goltair 2. Mac attack, sub Mac attack. On your PC? Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is Goltair 2? That is stunning. Holy shit. Wow. You know, I'm gonna say 10 just because it looks so good. Like, I know these are minimalist in terms of colors, and these are colors that are very common. But She looks fantastic. Mac Attack posted it. Sire J. That is so well done. Like, I wouldn't change a thing. Everything looks beautiful. Doing the colors the right way is what matters. Well, it's tricky because black, white, and red are very common, and it's hard to be unique with black, white, and red since it is such an easy color scheme. But when it is executed in this manner, like, it's really good. This is also one of those color schemes where you could technically change the red to other colors and it would still be really pretty, but I really like the red with the black and white here. But I do know it is a common color scheme, but it's common for a reason because it's good. Try to avoid red and black because you overuse it, but it looks great on her. Who came in here sliding? Which one of you just slid under my chair? Well, they're gone. Can't even see them. Jeez. Ooh, pretty. I like this. It's nicely done. My god, they have so many zoomies. They are running around like psychos. Using your Spirit Dragon Chroma. Like it. Yesterday you hit 3,000 logins for Warframe. You don't think you're playing it that much. It says Gold Hair 2 received my invitation. The thing circling her. That's the Lunar New Year stuff. Looks normal cat behavior, and that looked like your cloud chroma. Is Gold Hair having a problem? Yeah, the girls are zooming around. Hi. Naya. Naya. I was making eye contact with Naya. Zeth Baka. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, they're roaming around. You also sent your Pegasus Dagath. Not bad. Not bad. Like it. The attachment pieces look good on her too. I love the wings. Very nice. Very nice. Think it's happened, Kira. You think you've run out of fashion to send? Oh no! You run out of fashion. The travesty. You're actually gonna hop after this. Sorry, just got hit by heavy exhaustion. No worries, piece of duck. No worries. It's all good. Shit happens. I hope you feel better. How about we go do a quick Steel Path incursion while we're waiting for Gold Hair? I'm assuming... Oh, never mind. He popped in. We need one more person if we want to crack relics. That's all you got for now. You'll have more in the future. Appreciate it. Get your Ayatan. I don't need it anymore. I don't waste my time with Ayatans. I've got sculptures up the wazoo. I have more sculptures than anybody really should. I'm really not worried about it. You should reiterate that you've run out of fashion frames you care about. Sure. Hey King, how are you? Glad you liked the Titania. It is stunning. Mag attack. You want to see wazoo sculptures? I told you I have a lot. Look at them all. Look at these. This is ridiculous. Send them to you for polishing. You've seen worse, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure you have. But I have too many. I'm good. Draugr wants in. Draugr, you're Fanatic Bird? No, I don't remember your in-game name. I'm having a brain fart. Oh no, you are Draugr. Okay, you're just different on here. I knew there was something different. It's just because you don't have the word the. You had it different, but then you changed it on here. Is that what it was? Still have yet to see an orbiter worse than yours with Roombas. That's Chad's fault, though. There's over 100. Which cat is Tsana? The stripy one, the older of the two kittens. Show you a picture because she was just on my Mousepad earlier. It's kind of a dark photo, but this is Tsana. She's cute. She really enjoys sleeping on my Mousepad. This is Avara, and this is Naya. She's my chonky girl. I'm trying to have her lose a little bit of weight after having the kittens, and then getting spayed. It caused her to put on weight. So, and then you have this. Avara is licking Tsana. Like I said, Avara is the baby.
And the enemy calls for a song.
A normally looking VTuber without giant breasts. What a treat, finally. Yeah, I tried to like make her after me, but I didn't want to, I'm not an over-the-top VTuber. I just wanted to make it basically like a webcam, but without showing my face. It's kind of all I wanted.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their...
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with anything else, but that's just what I wanted for me. Maybe I need some recoloring. Sire Jay's gonna sit here and just do fashion instead. You don't like VTubers with gigantic booba. You know a lot of them that are reasonable. Kira's one of them. Well, I still wanted to make her like shapely, but I didn't want that to be the main focus. Time to watch Kira open loggers also. Quad commits murder. I commit murder too. I just really like opening lockers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, goblin. Maybe. I'm having a hard time not opening lockers to prove that I also commit murder. Resist the urge to go in that room and look at loggers. Must resist urge to locker hunt. Rude, you left me at the top, did I? That's not a locker, it's just a clump on the ground. Past few days I haven't seen you commit murder unless they're blocking lockers. Ow. Yeah, just walking in and you slam the door in my face. Sorry. You know you're something of a murderer yourself. Don't deny the loot goblin, it only grows stronger. It's just more fun to collect loot. Like, killing enemies is fun. I do enjoy it. But there's just something special about every locker that I walk by. The thing is like, it's not like I'm trying to go out of my way to open lockers. It's just I happen to stumble upon lockers and I'm not gonna leave them locked. Like, I have to open them. And then by the time I get done doing all of that, everybody's already killed all the enemies.
Extraction.
You actively hunt them? Maybe. Feel the same way, honestly. It depends on the mission you're in, though. It's hard when I know that there's loot inside and I walk by a locker and I'm like, I just gotta open it. I spent all day doing that. I know you guys can't hear it, but I can hear the kittens and probably Naya pitter-pattering around on the floor. Ask your squad not to commit murder and do all of the murder for one run. Nah.
A valuable lesson.
You know, in something of a loot goblin myself, don't play a looter game with you if loot isn't shared. You're a menace. Yeah, I get that. It's totally a problem. An unlockable locker left unopened is a sad locker. It wants to be open, so it must be open to make the locker happy. Exactly. I'm just there to make the locker happy. That sounds dirty out of context, but you know what I mean. Feeling some protea. Exceltra seems to be throwing hands. I love the Exceltra. Equinox? Dang it. Hey, I guess I'm not playing protea. Just tried to bullet jump in my orbiter.
As ready as you will ever be.
Dirty eye contact. Well, that's escalated quickly. You didn't freeze anyone. Gotta stay on frost. I did. I did some abilities. Thanks, Galtair. Gasp Equinox. You wonder what color she's chosen? Not my own fashion. Where'd you get the dragon glyph? By your arsenal. Dragon. This one? This is Asura's glyph.
Ragemus_Prime is raiding with a party of 9.
Ragemus, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But yeah, that's Asura Tenchi's glyph. Ragemus, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Ganadahime, also by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety. We were just playing Monster Hunter World earlier. I say we because I'm normally streaming with my best friend, but he went to bed because it's 2:30 in the morning here. Well, you're in luck. You're about to have an advertisement in 20 seconds anyway. I'm sorry, people, for you watching advertisements, especially just coming in on a raid. I really do appreciate it, though. You're helping me pay my bills. I'm sorry. I also have a goldfish for a brain, so
I'm detecting white fissures
yeah,
nearby.
I'm all over the
Could have
place.
a matching relic.
Got a few weapons today for meta weapons, gave them all away. How are you? I'm good. I went grocery shopping, and now my fridge actually looks like a real fridge instead of just an empty fridge with 2 sauce bottles in it. I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but we ended up going back to Joe's house real quick to try to feed the snake, and we ended up staying for dinner because Joe's mom is a freaking saint and cooked for both of us anyway. Because she knew we were coming back to feed the snake, so we ended up having stuffed chicken, which is one of the most delicious meals that she makes. She literally takes giant chicken breasts, slices them in half, and then fills them with like cheese and peppers and all kinds of stuff. But not only did she feed us yesterday, she sent us home with enough food to eat for tonight as well. So I just made like this broccoli cheddar mac and cheese thing to go with it. So we ended up eating that tonight as well. And his mom and sister specifically went grocery shopping 2 days ago and bought me an entire bag of groceries. Some packages of hot dogs and spam and an entire thing of chicken breast, as well as some shaved steak, like all kinds of stuff that they know that I like and that I'll eat. Some cup of noodles, all kinds of stuff. Like, it was a really, really big bag full of groceries.
Now get to extraction.
You feel full just hearing all that food. Yeah, so they gave me a huge bag of groceries to help me get started. They gave me some butter and some cream cheese, and it was a lot of stuff. So it's definitely helpful. And with that and the $120-ish I spent at the grocery store today, I should have enough food for the next 2 weeks. Should have enough food for the next 2 weeks. I may have to go and get like little things and maybe some like vegetables and stuff, because I really didn't do much of that today because I didn't want to overdo it all in one shopping trip. But I spent a little money at Walmart too, getting seasonings and stuff. So I probably spent $250 on groceries, but that's to stock the whole house. And I shouldn't, like I said, I shouldn't need to buy anything else for food or paper towels or soap or anything like that for at least 2 weeks. Why 2 sauce bottles? Because that's all I happened to have from a previous shopping trip. We went to Aldi's, which I had never been to before, and they had 2 things of sauce that looked tasty, so I happened to just have those already. Real butter, damn. Yep. And this economy is so bad. You get margarine chicken instead of butter chicken. Butter's close to $8 a pound. Is that Dragon Glyph still available to get? Mm-hmm. Yep. I think you just have to type in Asura Tenchi, all one word. If. I know he has his own button. If you go to his stream, he should be able to tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's just Asura Tenchi, all one word, to get his glyph. I can double check though. Yeah, it's just Asura Tenchi, all one word. He's a great streamer. Good friend of mine. Definitely worth your time to go check out his streams regardless of his glyph. I didn't actually use any Equinox abilities. Don't forget Protea. I will, but I didn't actually use Equinox abilities.
Orders reminds the operator
The
to take
stretches.
time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
That's a good one, Ordis. Pressure creates diamonds, but it also creates rubble.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are
Love that slam.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I do want to do a celebratory stream.
Stay focused.
Probably Saturday? Because Joe said he's going home on Friday-ish. So maybe Saturday. Do like a nice long stream celebrating the new place, because I'll be mostly sorted by then. I'm hoping on Sunday to be able to go and get all of my reptiles and take everything out of the storage unit. So Sunday's gonna be super, super busy. Thanks for the lurk, Ragemus. I was thinking about maybe doing that on Thursday, but I kind of just want to not have to rush.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So I might just wait till Sunday. I think it's supposed to be warmer by then, too. Hadn't looked at the weather. Yeah, Sunday's only high of 39. But Thursday might be rainy, even though it's high of 45. I really don't want to move my stuff in the rain. I just hear the cats like zooming around, running at almost 3 a.m.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should hydrate, but I'm out of water, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to go get some more.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
The audacity of running out of water, I know. Is there any broccoli mac left? I think there's like a scoopful. it didn't have like big broccoli pieces in it. It was kind of one of those that just had like a sprinkle of broccoli. But it was pretty good. It took forever to boil down. Like, I had to take the pasta out. I also don't have any of my measuring cups with me, so I might have put too much water and milk, but it still took a really long time to thicken up, so. And I don't have any cornstarch to help the thickening process, so. Yeah. Yours, you just want the last of it. Le Degenerante? Yeah. Le Degenerate. Thank you very much for the follow. You can use flour slurry. Yeah, guess who doesn't have flour? I went for bare necessities, but I didn't get like flour or sugar or brown sugar or cornstarch or any of that kind of stuff. I have like salt and pepper, a bunch of other spices, but like I didn't do everything yet. This is very pretty, Equinox. She looks like an angel. Valkyrie? Yeah, okay. I was thinking an angel that fights, so that works.
Operator, the
Alright, I had to do
system-
Protea first, and then I can do the bee.
Another mission.
Urge to not sing the song after hearing the word bear. I didn't say bear. You getting breakfast soon? Nice. Give me a moment to run and grab the gallon of water. It's on the counter. Basically what a Valkyrie is an angel warrior. Right. That's why I was like, oh yeah, that kind of works. That's what I was thinking in my head. I'm like, that's like a warrior angel. Alright, give me just a moment because the water's in the kitchen. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run the advertisement early just because I'll just run to the bathroom and do all of that right now. Can you guys hear the cats? I gotta find a way to make sure that I can record them one of these days. Just zooming. They smacked the mic, did they? That's funny. Yeah, they're scurrying all over the floor, and they decided to run in and out of the bathtub. They really like the bathtub. Hey, Deadlock, what's up? I don't think they were on the keyboard too. That's probably Tsana. Let me pour myself some water. New fashion incoming? Sweet. Put on the headset. And pour myself some water. Take us off the be right back screen because I'm technically back. You're heading off, it's 2 AM and you're sleepy. Fine, leave me, why don't you? It's all good. You enjoy your night. Voltaire. Appreciate you. Oh man, there's like a mouthful left in the gallon. Okay. Water has been acquired. I can't resist when I asks for pets. Sorry, people. When she wants pets, I'm just like, okay. Whatever you want, cute thing. I have one more spot open. If anybody else wants to join, by the way, to crack some more relics. Wow. Wow. That is pretty. Ooh, I love the way the metallics react on her with those colors. Holy shit. 10. Yeah, no, this isn't even a question. This is gorgeous. Wow, Sire J, you are very talented. This is stunning. Naya. Oh, it's Avara. Hi, Avara. Oh, Naya came back. I hadn't looked when I said her name. What's up, Shadowy? They're losing their freaking minds. Yeah, burrito sack if you want it. Oh. All 3 of them are wrestling now. God damn. Oh, don't say that. You might catch an ego. pretty. That blue is really nice. I like the blue with the gray. I think that shade of gold isn't my type. It looks nice with it, but it's not for me. But overall, really well done. I like those attachment pieces on her a lot, not surprisingly. They look like they belong. It's fashion frame time. How's the new place, Kara, getting settled and everything? Yeah, it's nice having Joe here. It's really, really nice having him here. That was a nice goss, by the way. But yeah, I'm slowly getting settled. I don't have all my stuff, so and I don't have everything I need in terms of like pantry stuff yet. So it's a little bit odd. Outside of that, I really like it. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much, but I really like having my own space. There's so much room. I'm not tripping on things. I'm not stepping over stuff. It's really, really nice. I discovered 1.75 liter bottle of mudslide whiskey in the pantry. Mom said you could have it. Apparently it's 4 years old. You gave it a whiff and it smelled like sweat. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your night is ruined. Oh, I'm sorry. Except the cats will try to take everyone out. Yeah, right. Zuckus, they're launching themselves everywhere. That is very bright. It looks like a trophy. And you win the Frame Award for Best Fashion. Like that, it looks like you're just like gifting someone an award. You had a mudslide before? No, I don't really drink. I've had like a handful of drinks. This also looks like an award. It's so shiny. Kind of almost Easter colors, but I also have Easter on the brain. But having your own space and you're not crammed, it's gotta feel good. Yeah. I miss being able to just drive wherever I want, but I've been going with Joe to wherever I want, so that's been nice. It just feels a little bit limiting since my license has expired and we're sharing a car. Because I feel guilty, because like I want to go places, but I don't want to drag him anywhere. Well, those are pretty. Almost Joker colors with the purple and green. That's another trophy. I like this one though. I feel like that's a better gold. I like that gold. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the fashion for a minute so I can actually do some more missions, because I still have to do this and then I have another frame redeem. Didn't you just get your license? How it's expired? Rhode Island's weird. For whatever reason, my license only lasted 1 year. I think it's because it's the first time I've ever had my license, so they make me renew it at the 1 year mark. I don't know. It's just dumb, but I have to get it renewed. I think after that, it lasts like 5 years or whatever, but the first time, it's being silly. Hi, Asian. Hey, Asian, I've got an apartment. So excited. It's 3 bedrooms. This place is huge. Back in your day, a license lasted 40 years. Well, it's not like I have to go take another test or anything. I just have to pay the government more money and show them that I moved. Pardon me. At least the good thing is I have to just change it to another Rhode Island address. Ooh, pardon me. The reason why I let it expire back in November is because I was living at Joe's house in Mass, and it would have cost me money and screwed up my insurance changing it to a Mass license, so I just left it as Rhode Island. But I do need to renew it, so once I renew my license, technically OnlyFins would exist. Again, that's not going to be like your typical stuff. It's going to be like cat paw pictures and that kind of thing on there. and saucy ankle pictures. But like, I needed to be able to do other types of paperwork, so I have to renew it regardless.
That's it. You open the relic.
You're in bed waiting for funny
A Grenier
Asian.
assault team is headed your way.
Kind of makes sense. At least you didn't have to retest. Yeah, no, I don't have to retest. I just have to pay the government another fee. The problem is it was like $160 or something like that to change it over from a Rhode Island to a Mass state license. And then obviously now that I've moved back to Rhode Island, I would have had to renew it again and change it back to Rhode Island license. Like, it would have just been a freaking hassle. So I'm just changing it now. Saved myself some money. And since I was living with him anyway, I literally didn't need to drive because we do everything together. So like there wasn't anywhere I needed to go that he wasn't involved. So it wasn't important until now, but now I kind of need it.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Toe beans? Yeah, they're gonna be toe bean pictures. I just figured it was gonna be funny stuff up on there, and if anybody, you know, subs to it, they sub to it. If not, it's just to get better at taking pictures and posting things on a schedule. That's all that really was. The only reason why I created that account is because I put that as a milestone for hitting 5 days with the subathon, and we crushed that. That is such a pretty Octavia. Yeah, that is freaking gorgeous. Didn't get to go to Fan Expo. Oh, that's a shame. There's stuff within walking distance. Not particularly. But since Joe has the car, he's gonna have the car most of the time anyway. But I'm not that far from him that he can't just come down here and we can just spend the day doing errands or something like that if need be. So. Take the Hystrix piece. Wouldn't accept your debit card to buy a ticket? That sucks. Yeah, I gotta buy Anime Boston tickets. I have to buy Anime Boston tickets. I need to rent the Airbnb for TennoCon. I need to possibly get PAX East tickets if they're still available because I'm thinking about going for one day. All very expensive things coming up soon. Errands hangout were pretty good. Nice to have a task. I like doing errands with another person. It takes the monotony out of doing the task. Like, we went to the grocery store together today, and I much prefer to go to the grocery store with someone else. Like, it's really nice. Bee. You redeemed the bee. Which bee? Because I have a couple of bee fashion frames. Did that. Antifreeze. Can you remind me which fashion that was? Grendel. I do have a bee Grendel, don't I? Founder Grendel Prime. Yeah, it is.
As ready as you will ever be.
I don't like that Ortiz just made a pun, and I don't think he realized he made a pun. Oh, that's so funny. What did Ortiz say? As ready as you'll ever be. I'm a bee. It was just too good of a timing. I hate the fashion I sent you. Everybody get a chance to see it. Just because I don't like playing Banshee doesn't mean she isn't pretty. This is very pretty. I love that color. This color is like a darker version of like the lipstick and dress and stuff that I wore today. It's in like the same color scheme. I love that color. Just like maroon, purpley red tone. Like if I ever get married, it's all gonna be these types of colors, like purples and purpley red tones.
Operator, audit has been interfaced.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Whee!
Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
But yeah, those types of colors are some of my absolute favorites.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, goodness me. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. I know these well, it's been 4 hours, but I know these streams have been short lately. Once next week rolls around, after I have all of my stuff in the apartment, I should go back to like 6+ hour long streams. I do want to do the content on the other platforms, but I think I can still handle like 6 hours a night plus other platform content. I really want to buckle down. I want to try to put out as much content as I possibly can this year on the multitude of platforms. My goal is to try to become really financially stable. Like, I made enough to get by last year, for sure, and, you know, still spoil myself and whatnot, but I want to get to a point where I don't have to worry about things anymore. And I really want to buckle down and try to get to that point this year. This is the first time I'm going to take it, like, really, really seriously and actually push for that. Because before, it was just like, if it happens, it happens. Now I want to try to, like, push just the amount of content coming out. So that's my goal coming up. So I just want to put out as much content as possible. You need help? What do you need help with, Shadowy? Just remember, when meeting new people, always be yourself. Oh, man. I appreciate the buzz, but I might have to pass. I don't want to meet new people.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That is a really cute emote. Oh, honey. Or a worm needs to be killed in Steel Path. Yikes. Yeah, that's a hefty ask. I mean, it's definitely possible, though. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh? I am a b-ball. Shooting something b-ball outside of the scope. What am I doing? Excel Prime Blueprint. The bee pun. Oh, that's what stinks.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You, someone got it. My leg. Yeah, because I'm a ball, but I'm also a bee. Shooting some bee ball outside of the school. Come to a couple of guys who were up to no good. Couple of infested who were up to no good. Pretty. It's like a demonic tooth fairy. And then on Wisp, treat yourself. Aww. Not bad. I like it. Very simple. That particular skin can be kind of tricky to fashion just because there are a lot of the exact same color repeated a lot just because of the way that the skin is made. But I like that. This almost looks like a ceramic pot of some sort that's been broken and then put back together using gold. You ever see those pots? It's a Japanese technique. I missed the rhino. Did miss the rhino.
Sorry.
Ooh, that's a pretty color.
That all my good jokes
Or what the art style is called, but you love it. It's the idea that like everything has a story and that you know, those stories are valuable and mistakes are valuable. For his eye piercing skin. Otis said you're moving in with Orbiter and the Ortis right away. Kira's spitting some fresh lyrics. I try. That's pretty. It's an interesting combination of colors. I actually love this color. Yeah, I like that. Cool. This looks like some sort of mythical god just because of that. This almost looking like a skin color in mythology. Saku has a Kitsugi Deluxe as well. Good evening, Cinder. I almost didn't see you there. I hope you're doing well. My brain's kind of been all over the place, so I do apologize. Ooh, nice. See, I don't use white enough in my fashion. I always feel like it's too blinding, but when it's used like this, it looks so nice. Much of the Austrian pottery is repaired using kintsugi. Yeah, the same skin as Zaku. I was like, what are you referring to? Yeah, that, you know, repairing pottery with gold. This looks like a watermelon. Did you say a watermelon Ermac from Immortal Kombat? Oh, I don't know who that is, but it looks like a watermelon.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
The lack of anxiety today is so nice. I think it's a combination of living in the new place and the meds. Like, it's just really relaxing. It's a lot of wisps. You should see my Banshee collection. It's way worse. It's an interesting since it isn't actually pure gold used for the repair. It's an sea lacquer with gold dust in it. Yeah. I just like the idea that even like broken things have value and it's just a story that needs to be told, and I love that kind of stuff.
Fanatic Bird 56
Hey, Fanatic Bird.
just fed the fish with 11 fish flakes.
Thank you so much for the 11 bits. Who doesn't know? No, I know Mortal Kombat, I just don't know that character. That's a really cute cat emote.
Fears. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Random related fact, Urushi lacquer is made from the sap of the Chinese lacquer tree, Toxicodendron verniciflume, which is a close relative to poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac. Interesting. Hence the irritant substance in all of those plants is called shiel. I'm totally not cracking crates instead of lockers and not paying attention to the murders. Oh, Cinder, thank you so much.
Boy Cinder just subscribed for 11 months. Think sweetness and new people are just new friends in the making.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the resub. It's been 11 months, almost a year. That's crazy. I really do appreciate it. That actually puts me one step closer to having the first step of Partner Plus. So I really, really do appreciate it. If we can hit at least 100 sub points, paid sub points this month, and continue that, March 1st, I'll be in the Partner Plus program and be able to get a 60-40 split. So it really is making an absolutely huge difference. Toxic odendendron vernicifluum. Ah. You've been murdering for me. Funny, funny. Why are you murdering after the murder requirement is done? Because sometimes I just like to kill things. Woman is too tired to be reading complicated words. Please don't make my brain struggle. Basically, Ermac was the Red Ninja, if you remember correctly, but then he became quite involved with souls. You have a pom-pom. Avara's got a little pink pom-pom that she's scooting around on the floor. Catch you later, King. Thank you so much for hanging out. Should be your last. Kira, your brain is mush. I can hear it sloshing around. It's so bad right now. I'm awake, but yeah, it is totally mushy.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them, all warriors, death.
I have to think extra hard before I speak because I'm like, it's gonna come out incoherent. I just didn't feel like it was long enough today. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's 4:20. Yeah, I probably should. Probably should rest. Because if you're playing as an infected robot void control person war crime, what's killing a few dozen extra mobs? Exactly. Just because I'm not contracted to kill them doesn't mean they don't deserve to die.
mission to find out what's inside.
All you hear right now is glub, blub, blub, blub. Honestly, though. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already incoherent. Wah, 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 wah. Backs up to get a better aim, hits the console instead. Maybe I should sleep. It is 3:30 in the morning. Almost. You love the reference, do you?
Well done. Now get to
Grew up on it. You also might say that's because your tablet is almost dead. You're like, get out of here, I can't watch you anyway, no one should watch you.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm done for the night. More stream tomorrow. Mush brain needs to be repaired. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's totally mushy. Like I didn't even do that much today, but I think this is just the crash from moving, from the relief of everything being in line the way that it's supposed to be. But yeah. Get some sleep. Yeah, it's getting late. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? But here everything's going well. It is so far. Sorry, my voice is starting to go out again. It's been good. Overall, I've been having a good time. It's weird. Should we just go look at the rest of the Warframe category? Do I just raid someone new? Oh, why does it say Twyla's? Oh, I didn't even see Twyla on. Did she just start? Is that why? Nope, she's been going for 5 hours.
Oh, sorry. Artists
Ooh, there's a new VTuber and it's pretty. There's a couple of VTubers I haven't seen yet. I know absolutely nothing about this person, and I don't usually do this, but her VTuber is really pretty. She's got like a magic ball in front of her. Let's make friends. You guys want to make friends? I know nothing about her, so if there's like something wrong with this person, don't blame me. I don't usually do this, but apparently I'm in a mood. Wishy brain makes bad decisions. You're gonna blame me, it's all my fault. Is it Kyriel? Yes. Do you like her? Rank attack, okay, you need to relax. Don't relax. Good night, Kira, and you've done a lot these last couple of weeks. You deserve the rest. Yeah, her streams are pretty chill. Cool. We have one vote of confidence. Alright, we'll start the raid over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go take my meds, brush my teeth, put on PJs, and pass the heck out. I should be able to start stream fairly early tomorrow, like right after dinner. It's just gonna be hot dogs and beans, so shouldn't take too long. But yeah, maybe I'll pop on and do some more frame at the start of stream while Joe's still watching YouTube and stuff, and then swap over to Monster Hunter afterwards. Ooh, maybe I'll even squeeze some Pal World in at the beginning. Maybe. Also a baby Tenno called Karina. So cute watching the youngins grow up. I like those. I like watching new Warframe players play Warframe. Alright, people. I will catch you later. I'm just gonna go crash because I need it. And we'll see you all soon. Deadlock and Nightmare and Draugr and Burrito Sack, Corgorus, Ragemus, Mac Attack, Antifreeze, Fire J, and Rarely Asleep. I hope I'm actually asleep. Soon enough. Good night, people. Goodbye, people.